Hey everybody, how's it going? All right, day 6 time. See if we can beat this. We're getting pretty close to the end. I think we can beat this today. Hey Reg, pinball, right on. Right on. Okay, so yeah, we just finished up our return trip to Detroit here. I think we're going back to Hangshaw now.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
Or else we're going back to Seraph HQ, I guess. Yeah, I'm bored. Hey, Leonard. No, we haven't done the DLC. I don't think we're gonna.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Even if it was true that we were breeding a bunch of augmented soldiers and training them, what do they think stopping us from going home and throwing a bunch of bombs?
But yeah, the DLC happens after the second trip to China.
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hangshaw Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Why are you all amped up? I guess there's a riot going on outside.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in. Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy boy.
Hangshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Jump, Jensen!
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
What's with all the fart gas everywhere?
Hey, Jensen.
Malik. Malik, you hurt?
Just scratch, Spy Boy. But I think... I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
I think it's possible to save her, but... oh well. I think everybody decided to be bulletproof for some reason. How the hell do you see me? Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Two praxis. Sure, I know. Hey, Saxa.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
Bastards ambushed us, Pritchard. Malik didn't make it.
Oh God. I know you might want to get even. But if they see you, if they recognize you, it might be better to stay out of their way.
You okay there, buddy?
Oh, Macer.
Okay, what are we doing? Finds Vasily Sevchenko's GPL device. Okay, it's over in the other district.
That is far enough. Get back. This is
Jensen?
your last warning.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Back away, sir.
Yeah, getting the chip is bad, but I still want to find the limb clinic because I can buy more.
Where are you hiding? You shouldn't be here.
Buy more
Get
praxis
moving.
kits while we're here.
So I imagine VersaLife's got to have an opinion on things.
But yeah, you don't want to get the chip. Then I could have more praxis kits to spend on I don't know what things. random things.
Yeah, probably because she's made some backroom. This has nothing to do with Go! Now! I won't say it again! I'm going to find you!
One clinic's like up. Need to find stairs going up somewhere. Here we go.
Come out!
Not that high. Limb clinic this way. What? Where? And now it doesn't have the limb clinic listed at all. Was it down? It's like a level below us. Okay.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
But down is just like the alleys. What?
Spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction.
怎么回事？
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
I'll think about it.
Clinic is very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you. You're very welcome, sir.
Returning
to
Okay. Now we can go to the other part.
issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology.
Going the completely wrong way.
没错，我要求做手术。
Coming so soon after the recent riot
Shouldn't be here.
only raises
Get
more
moving.
questions about the problem.
Maybe if some of those people had lost an arm and a work accident like Chan.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
The Matrix. The Matrix is like this, except green instead of yellow. Hey, London. I just speak English and bad English, man. Sorry. The Matrix retinted. I think they got rid of the green filter in like the Blu-ray release or something like that.
Let's hope he's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. Are you up to it?
Yeah, the faces are pretty rough.
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei.
No, nothing is
the
Oblivion
meeting is
rough.
supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the
Good lord,
Daigong district.
those mutants.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's
That
why
excuse
a man
would make
with
sense,
your particular skills
if
will be indispensable.
Fallout 3 wasn't every bit as ugly as Oblivion and Skyrim. Like every Bethesda game just has terrible looking faces.
Let's do this.
Where am I going? Huh. Go to the meeting location. Head to the Daigong district. Okay. Back to the other place. Think. Qui-Gon district. Okay, now it's showing up. Downstairs. Over here. Okay. Okay. Back room I missed. Incapacitate terrorists, retrieve data chip. Yeah, I think so. I think it was in the Blu-ray. Well, at least one version of the movie. Oh. I'm not allowed to kill them. I didn't know that. Oh, apparently it saved the moment I did that. Okay.
You! Where are you?
Hey Nero, how's it going, man?
I'm going to find you!
Have I played Postal? No. No, I have not. The SX series is dead, Reg. Hate to break it to you. There's probably not gonna be another one. Not anytime soon, anyway.
I saw that!
There's the data chip. Yeah, I think this guy's certainly gonna drown to death here pretty soon. In this river of poo water. It's an ugly way to go. Mankind Divided didn't sell what they wanted it to, and now the developers of this are working on Marvel games. They worked on that Avengers game that just came out, and there's a Guardians of the Galaxy game they're working on now. So, yeah. And it's not just that Mankind Divided didn't sell, but like immersive cities in general, like the Prey reboot didn't sell very well. Dishonored 2 didn't sell very well. People just don't buy these games. Or at least not enough people to justify their budgets, I guess. Which sucks, 'cause these games are awesome.
Should be here. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to
Get out here!
Replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation.
I mean, I think it's all but guaranteed that Cyberpunk is going to sell 1 billion copies. The hype people have for that game is so out of control. It's kind of ridiculous. But that's a very, very different kind of game than this.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back.
Oh, it'll make back its money. Easily. It'll probably make back its money in, like, the opening weekend. It's gonna be one of those record-breaking entertainment launches that made, you know, $500 million in 2 days. But,
you must
I don't
get
think
that
it's gonna
chip
make a
back,
difference
Mr. Jensen.
to Deus Ex coming back, 'cause they're just completely different kinds of games.
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen? Don't
I can't
waste
stand them,
your time.
Jessica.
I won't tell you anything.
I don't like super cinematic
Besides,
games like
there are
that.
stones better left unturned.
It's like a
Might as well just give me the
partially
chip
interactive
and leave
roller
it at
coaster.
that.
All right, take
Not my
it.
thing.
Trust me, it's better like this anyway. You've done a great job. I thank you on Mr. Darrow's behalf. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
It's an open world game, Neuro, like a Grand Theft Auto, Saints Row type thing, you know. Drive around the city, talk to an NPC, trigger a mission, go do the mission, go to a different NPC. It's just a regular open world game, just with a cyberpunk setting to it.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
These guys are hostile. I'm sure it'll be fine. If you're into that kind of game. I don't think it's gonna be the fucking greatest video game ever made, like some people seem to expect it to be, but I'm sure it'll be a fine video game. How did he even know I was up here? I'm using a silenced weapon. What? Oh, fucking nonsense. Why play Shadowrun on the SNES when you can play Shadowrun on the Genesis? Or even better, play Shadowrun, the Shadowrun's Returns trilogy.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
Song's really good. It's not quite as good as Dragonfall, but it's very, very good. You should definitely play it. If you like the other ones, I can't imagine you would dislike Hong Kong.
Access granted.
Hey Beard, how you doing, man?
Access granted. Access granted.
Yeah, it's weird for the Cyberpunk license to suddenly be like the biggest video game. It'd be like if Mutant Chronicles suddenly came out with like a mega game from Rockstar or something. Everyone's going, oh my god, Mutant Chronicles! Ah! You know, I actually played that Xbox 360 shooter, and it was pretty fun. It was like the worst use of the Shadowrun license I'd ever seen, and shouldn't have been called Shadowrun, but as a multiplayer shooter, it was actually pretty entertaining. Not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun with that game. But it was a terrible Shadowrun game. Tap, tap, tap. Bonk. He's still alive. Wow. Fine. You can live. Come on, battery. Recharge. It was a Shadowrun because Microsoft owned FASA, so they had the license. They were like, we might as well use it. Oops. NPD has never been particularly accurate because Walmart, the biggest retailer in the world, wasn't part of the NPD group, so NPD, and there's lots of retailers, lots of mom and pop shops. Like there's so many companies that don't associate with NPD, so their numbers were always just like mega ballpark guesses and very little relevance on reality. And now the digital sales are a thing. It's even worse because why would any of these companies give their numbers to the MPD group? What possible reason would they have? Cooling system for the heavy rifle. I think I've already installed that. Let's see. Yeah.
Access granted.
Where's my Rifts game? Why is there only one Rifts video game and exclusive to the N-Gage? Why? 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 Oh, it kills me. It kills me. It kills me. And the game even looks good, which makes it even worse. Like if it was some shithouse game, like I wouldn't care, but it actually looks like a good game. Why does a dude in a sweatshirt have like 80 billion hit points? Hey boss, how's it going, man? guy shooting at me through the pillar? What the fuck? Is he invisible? It must be like cloaked. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
Are you still here?
Nice shooting, Tex. Hey, Sasuke.
Access granted. This floor was electrified and there's an air vent leading in there. We just shut the power off to the electricity. Where's the other side of that vent? Also, this turret is now our bro. It's there for a second. This is where we started. Apparently we've been working our way backwards. Nice.
Get him!
God damn it, turret! God damn it!
Too late to run! Show yourself! I saw that! Ah! 你出来！
Thanks a lot, turret. No helpful, buddy.
Access granted.
Were taken into custody this evening following
And they dragged Malik's corpse here. I've never actually not saved her. I've never seen that before. It's interesting. Guess I had to get the augmentations out of her. I've always saved her. This is the first time I've ever seen her die, so I've never seen her like harvested for her augmentations before. Hey, Hefe. Thank you for the 8 months, man.
Hooray and stuff.
Hooray indeed. Thank you so much, man. turret, get him. Get him, turret.
Shit, out of ammo. Where are you?
What? Larry.
Money for the Wendigo food.
Thank you so much, man. That's super generous of you. Thank you so much.
Show yourself. Over here. Too late to run. Show yourself.
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely.
Yeah, I'm not killing anybody. The turret's killing everybody. It's not my fault. I was just moving it around. So I guess this is Tracer Tong's computer. T-Tong.
Access granted.
Did the cloud saves turn themselves back on? Or is this just crashing for a different reason now? Hold on. Local files, updates. No, cloud is turned off. This is just a very crashy game, I guess.
Accept it, followers. AIDS is on the rise, and there's nothing you can do. You know why does it?
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Tong.
Have we met? Because I'm sure I'd remember the man who got most of Hengsha biting its own tail to find him. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice arg, so I close my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Okay. Of course, spare invisible were you? That's not hard to do though. But yes, it's much better than invisible war. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm supposed to meet somebody in a sewer near the Alice pods, which is like way over there. I still don't know why I never asked for this became a meme. I really don't. He said it once.
You see what I got?
And then for some reason it just got turned into a meme. I don't get it.
Bye-bye.
夜良宵，只要一晚。
It probably was. It's probably created by their marketing department. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because it's like there's nothing funny about the way he says it or when he says it. It's just a line he says at one point early in the game. So the only explanation is that it was manufactured by the marketing team. The question though is why it took off beyond that. That's what I want to know. Why did anybody buy into it?
Get moving. It was right here. Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
You one of Tom's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If Bell Tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Unknown handheld device.
Access granted.
You don't have to hack it. Yes, the bomb thing's funny because it's just, yeah, it's the way he says it. Same with the, oh, that's a shame. You tell that girl her dad's dead. Can you do a 3-man takedown?
Go, go, intruder! There!
No. But you can do that. Point of letting me come down here. I mean, this is the multi takedown. This is all there is. I have it maxed out. Yeah, silence pistol is very good, especially when you get the armor piercing upgrade for it. This big fucker will take multiple shots to go down though. The machine pistol, bleh. Apparently Neuro used the machine pistol. I used it for like 10 minutes. I saved all the way back here. God damn it. But yeah, I used the machine pistol for a few minutes at the very beginning of the game. That's about it though.
Stop! Footsteps! Intrude!
Is it no good? I mean, I've never used it. Maybe it's great. I have no idea. But the combat rifle seems better since you can put a silencer on it. And it's got like the auto-tracking bullet upgrade and everything. I'm going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way. Hey Torek, do I watch Korean soap operas? No, definitely not. But I'm an emotionless robot, so I don't think any piece of media has ever made me cry, other than when I was like 3 years old and I went to see Gremlins and it scared me. That made very young me cry. The hell was that? What do you shoot at? Yeah, you show that wall what's up there, buddy. You idiot.
Access granted.
arm swords. For no reason whatsoever.
Access granted.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me. But you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. I'm not willing to risk my neck on the unlikely possibility that you neutralized all of it. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising, I suppose, given how much Father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you've noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose existing technology?
If you mean steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold. Sometimes it is taken apart and reassembled into something more useful. A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just show you. So, shall we leave?
Tell me something first. How the hell was Bell Tower able to nab you?
Whatever do you mean?
Come on, kid. I may not be 100% up on the triads, but I'm betting your dad's not far from becoming a dragon head. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But father expects me to... how do you say it? Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hung would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
So you orchestrated the kidnapping. You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at risk.
That may be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Just gonna leave this piece of toast on my bed. Ooh, anybody want a power bar from a toilet? Toilet power bar. That's just the game, Torvik. The soundtrack is very, like, ambient. It's just ambient, atmospheric music. Alright. Soundtrack to this game's alright, but it's nowhere near as good as the first one. But few games have soundtracks as good as Deus Ex. Yeah, I've played them all. Those games are great. Except for Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro yet. Although apparently that is not very Soulsy. It's just its own thing. I'm blind. I like the first Mass Effect. I didn't really care for the sequels though. Where the hell? Yeesh.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
That's one debt paid. Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk. And I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Nade launcher, no thanks.
What the fuck happened?
Game crashes, holy shit.
You buy or sell. I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself. Bye-bye. Obey. Yeah, I will be.
Join me, robots. Join me. Go get him. Yes. Go, robot.
Access granted.
Black cars could blow up. Everybody knows where I am because the robot is killing them. I have a pretty fatalistic view about the planet and our species, so I don't get into politics. I don't want to bum people out.
Access granted.
Alright. We have a friendly turret somewhere now. Damn, that robot fucking mopped up here. Just killed the shit out of everybody. Except for him. People won't even wear masks to protect themselves from a global pandemic. You think they're going to inconvenience themselves by, you know, not driving a gas-powered car or not eating meat? Like, good luck. Human beings are fundamentally too selfish to even help themselves, so we're fucked. If this pandemic has shown us anything, it's shown us how utterly screwed we are as a species.
Access granted.
Yeah, here. The wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it make it into space. You leave my water alone. This could be like the James Bond movie. Water's the most valuable resource in the world. There's fucking fart gas like everywhere here. Do I have any praxis kits? I have 2. Immune to toxic gas and gas grenades. There we go. Problem with communism
You sure could
is
teach
that
my
it
boy
relies
some
on
tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
It's like counter to
Ancient
human
Chinese
nature.
secret. Now listen, you're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Another one I've been telling you about for years, folks. Listen, to boldly go where no tyrant has gone before.
Yeah, I mean, communism was just rife with corruption. Like, it's all well and good to try and treat everybody as equals and share everything evenly, but there's always going to be people who want more, and they're always going to manipulate the system to get more. And the whole thing just falls apart, so...
Access granted.
No, the US is, especially under Trump, is like gone back on all the environmental protections that countries have been trying to agree to. He pulled out of every agreement they were part of. The US is a massive, massive problem ecologically.
Access granted. Access granted.
Yeah, there's the problems worldwide. Like, you can't really point fingers at any one country, but some countries are a lot worse than others. Okay. Lovely.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something?
Why are people alarmed? What? Why? Why is everybody going hostile? Yeah, I have a cloak.
Access granted.
A bomb?
Shit!
So yeah, this is when the DLC takes place. If you play the director's cut, it's like integrated into the game. In this version, you run it as a separate thing you run. But I think we'll just skip it. Hey, Tracer.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
Yeah, the DLC takes place on the boat. You go on this long boat trip. Takes place during those few days. It's pretty pointless.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Final Fantasy 15? Seems unlikely. I didn't like the demo. Well, I'm definitely not spending any money on it.
She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots,
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
What? That was not a hack device. Fuck. Final Fantasy 16. The trailer looked kind of interesting. I was surprised that like the villages and stuff looked like actual medieval villages and not weird Final Fantasy things. But then you've got this like gritty, like muddy, like authentic looking like medieval village, right? Where everybody's covered in mud and shit. And then you have these like super shiny anime characters walking around with their spiky hair. It was just like, these two things don't mesh at all. They do not mesh in the slightest.
a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit.
Stay out there, goddammit. Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out. We need help here. You're going down. Stay down!
Boom, 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 boom.
Stay out there, goddammit. Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
All the crouch walking, feel like we're playing as a midget. Playing as a very tiny person here. that was a thoroughly pointless room. No, there's one newer than this, Gunstar. This game got a sequel. Yeah, it's not happening. They're busy making Marvel games now.
Don't stick that weapon in my face. What is wrong with you?
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my God. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to locate the rest of the team. But Dr. Reed's GPL isn't broadcasting.
She's in the secured zone. There are guards everywhere.
Then I need a way to get the guards out. A distraction. Maybe a lab accident, what do you say?
After what those bastards did to Vasily? Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
No. But if a couple of other labs go up, simultaneously...
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they? I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuroenhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the 2 buildings. Maybe you can use it.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
Okay, wait for my signal, Dr. Colvin. When your GPL starts to vibrate, set off the distraction.
I understand. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna skip it. I hate pickles. Try and get this game done today. Yeah, this game has exactly one theme. Transhumanism is bad. That's it. It doesn't even really go into depth as to why that is the case. What the hell is that? Oh, they're like pegs that hold it in place. Okay. Yeah, the DLC's pretty big. That would be like an entire stream on its own, basically. But absolutely nothing important happens during the DLC, so it's easily skipped.
Access granted.
Why was this room locked? There's like nothing in here. Weird. Hey, Stillnet. How's it going, man? I didn't see anything in the ceiling either. That goes down. We need to go upstairs. He's already asleep, but let's put him doubly asleep. Extra sleep. Well, his legs are cybernetic.
Access granted.
Stop! I see you! Make the call!
Okay. How'd you see me exactly?
Ah! Come back here! Ready? You will not leave here! I need suppression fire!
Yeah, the boss fights in this version are pretty dumb. But that's why I just put some praxis kits in Typhoon. You just Typhoon them to death. And the boss fights take like 10 seconds. Alright, terrific. Have yourself a good night, man. Oh, it's all just like wall clip glitches. I don't like speedruns like that. I like speedruns that are just like require you to actually play the game like extraordinarily well. Those kind of speedruns are fun to watch, but when it's just, oh, I just glitch through the wall and then walk out of bounds through the whole map until I reach the exit, like, this is so dull. It's like the prey speedrun. It's just use the goop gun to get out of bounds. And then just run to the end of the game. It's lame. Well, this is my third time playing it, and I'll probably play it again someday. I mean, sometimes when the glitches are funny, they could be entertaining. Like the Two Worlds speedrun is hilarious because it's just making all the villagers beat the end boss to death. That's pretty funny. But when they're just like clipping out of the environments, yeah. I'd play Doom Eternal, but it doesn't look particularly exciting to me.
We've got some suspicious activity.
The alarm's already triggered, so I'm not worried about the lasers.
Nearing source of disturbance. Await the pad!
Access granted.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I know, and I'm here to bring you all back. But to reach Megan, I need you, Colvin, and Faraday to stage lab accidents as a distraction, simultaneously.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We need to disable their GPL tracker. I know Dr. Sevchenko was working on something.
Yes, a virus program. We all thought it was too risky considering we had nowhere to go. But I don't have it. You'd better check with Nia or Declan.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Declan, right. Dr. Koss, do you have any idea where they're keeping him?
I might. I overheard some of the guards. I think he might be working in the basement of the biomech labs. But I'm not sure.
Sit tight, Dr. Koss. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, set off that distraction. That'll be the signal.
I will. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And hurry.
No. No, Mankind Divided is still just transhumanism bad. But now it's like... it's trying to relate transhumanism and racism in Mankind Divided. Where all the augmented people have to live in ghettos and are second-class citizens and blah blah blah. It's it's very ham-fisted and dumb. It's a great game. It's a fun game to play, but the story is dumb as rocks. Kind of like this one. Fun game. Dumb, dumb, dumb. I don't remember what the canon ending is. I remember very, very little of Mankind Divided's storyline. Where was that skywalkway? Found it earlier. No, this is somewhere in, Singapore. The boat is the DLC. The DLC takes place on a big cargo freighter. You gonna move?
Over there! Stop!
The first two Jagged Alliance games are good. Did I drink a cafe mochaccino? No. guy we're looking for is right there. Let's go find a way downstairs. Well, that didn't help. That just takes me back outside. For fuck's sakes. Glass is bulletproof.
Access granted.
How the hell do we go downstairs? Elevator goes down, maybe?
Access granted.
Okay, I think we went down. The objective marker changed, so I think we're good.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc.
Hey, Skull Salad.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe. But I'm afraid you'll have to explore a bit to be sure.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL. Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Okay. Let's show these wankers what for. Hip hip cheerio.
Access granted.
Probably. I would assume there's Ryan somewhere. Hey, Paul. How's it going, man? Well, like all the way around? Wow, okay.
going down! Got him in sight.
On Steam and GOG. It's probably elsewhere, I would imagine. Although it's only the director's cut that you can get nowadays. The version I'm playing isn't sold anymore.
Don't you hear footsteps?
Just a bunch of ammo. Meh.
Access granted.
How do I upload the virus? Oh, I have to use this. Oh man, I got some ghost points.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Oh god. Robot, help me! That's the sequel. Ablom. This one is Human Revolution. Oh, this is the boss guy. Yeah.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do.
If Fanatical's great.
You're creating a kill switch.
Especially for
kidnap Megan Reed's
bundles.
team to do it, and you're
They get
seizing
lots of
control
really
of the
good bundles
market
on that
to
site.
ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen. Lost a good man. But look at you, jumping at shadows like a scared child.
Ow. I don't care about the takedown glitch, man. I'm just gonna typhoon him. Got better things to do than to try this 50 times for him to line up in one specific way. They could take him down after you hit him with a typhoon.
Goodbye, my friend.
Or not. I'm gonna just brace your neck. Oops. I love this difficulty. I don't even know what he's hitting me with there.
That business. Realize how hopeless this is. You. Look at you, jumping at shadows like a scared child. Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Dumbest ending. It's so dumb. Oh, you have a fucking augmented hand. You turn into a kill-crazy zombie now. What?
Oh, he's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Oh no, my augmented foot. Just take it over my body. Help me. It's so dumb. This last level is just running around fighting zombies. It's pretty dumb.
Access granted.
Even her computer is black and white. Yeah, if you're doing a pacifist run, I mean, if you're playing a pacifist run, you're making things hard on yourself anyway, just default, so you should be used to it by that point.
Access granted.
Everything gray, I'm guessing because Pew Darrow likes the look of it. The hell are all the guards doing? They're all doing some kind of weird. Or are they zombified?
I'm getting my team out of here.
I guess they're
You have to go to
zombified.
Pangaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Pangaea. Good luck, Adam.
I'm not listening. No, I'm not listening. I won't let them take over. I won't. There's nowhere you can go.
Puncha, puncha.
I've got to do this.
I have to do what they tell me.
Don't.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Pangaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing. Stand by for electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
We don't really know why. We get to talk to him in Pangaea, and he'll go over his stupid evil plan.
Beginning descent.
Non-yellow snow? But that has no flavor. And Adam Jensen was never heard from again. 000 verification number 0. Yep.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Pangaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
pick up the box until we get power back. There we go. Oh no. God damn it. Maybe someday, Heblum. We gotta do some October spooky games though.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
You pick up the box, it just falls off the pipe. God damn it. I don't have any praxis. We have none. Otherwise I would buy the electricity thing. We have to do this legit. Oh god. Well, that's helpful. Saw that 1 second too late.
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Well, it's a sci-fi elevator. Hey, JC. How you doing, man?
Quiet! I can't think with all that noise! Must have been the wind. The fucking wind!
Is everybody dead? Because everybody with augmentations has gone crazy and started killing everybody. Anybody who's not augmented is being torn to pieces by augmented zombies.
Access granted. Access granted.
How did the signal get here? The signal's coming from here. This is where the signal originated. We're here to shut it down. I want my stapler. I want my stapler. My red swing line stapler.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't.
Yeah, the Illuminati.
The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover.
No, I don't have this stupid social upgrade.
To your words, I realize a cruel truth. No one else has the vision to see what I've seen, the will to do what I have done. You're all too weak, judging but never acting. None of you have the moral
I've succeeded at every conversation in this game so far without it. Really not necessary.
You want us to see what you see. Fine. Our humanity is threatened because technology is messing with our minds. But how can we recognize this message when we're grieving over the people you forced us to leave behind? Friends and neighbors, people we care about. Is the image of their murders the vision you want us to have?
I have shown humanity the price of its complacency, the price of pride and arrogance. If people don't have the wherewithal to put aside their emotions and recognize that, I don't give a damn what vision they see. Look at everything that has happened since this technology developed. Search your heart. You know as well as I do that humanity is on a downward spiral, torn apart from within because people like you can't resist the temptation to play God with your own evolution. Can't you see why we must take the temptation away?
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
You think I am doing this for my ego? I never wanted this, any of it. But I had no choice. Once upon a time, I would have given all I had to be like you. But genetics cheated me of that chance, cursed me to become a cripple. And you know what? I'm relieved. Because I look in your eyes and I see how disturbed you are by what you have become. Admit it, Mr. Jensen. You've done things with those enhancements of yours you would never have considered before.
You know your humanity is ebbing away.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious, and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty? I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh. What right do you have to condemn me, to curse me? All I ever wanted was to build something good, something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood. So much blood. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen.
You don't need no
Codes to
social
shut down
augmentation.
Pangea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal.
All you have to do is
When you
pick
see it,
whatever option
maybe
has the
then you'll
most text.
The
Whichever
technology
option
I
is the
created
longest
will not
is the
be
correct one.
future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
Code to shut down the terminal is 2012. Okay. Get fucked. Yeah, you could just kill him and then take it off of him, but yeah, if you want to win the conversations, just pick the longest option. Boom.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
No, killing him doesn't affect anything.
Access granted.
Yeah, there would absolutely be like unique dialogue, but not in this game. Very little of what you do in this game actually like affects anything. Bum 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 bum. Zombies!
Come closer! Come closer!
Why they made the last level of this game Left 4 Dead, I really don't know. It's such a weird choice.
They're always hiding when I need to see them. Oh, it's true. Don't run. It'll be much easier this way.
You shouldn't be here. Only I should be here.
Yeah, if they were still like some kind of like credible threat, maybe this would be interesting, but they just mindlessly run at you. It's so pointless.
I have no choice.
What's the funny thing is if you're like all stealth build, like this part of the game is actually really annoying. But if you're okay with just killing the shit out of everybody, then it's laughably easy. Yeah, I know you can take the vent. I don't need to though. There's really no reason to explore anymore. Yeah, I don't know why they don't attack each other. Like the whole plan doesn't make sense. They only.
If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Save us. Please save us.
Like they only seem to be attacking non-augmented people and, well, me. But if his plan is to like remove all the augmented people, well, they're gonna kill all the non-augmented people and there's gonna be literally nobody left. Like his fucking plan here is pretty dumb. Going through all my heavy rifle ammo here.
Access granted.
Hey, Mukibi.
I can't hear anything. Don't the noise. The noise.
What the fuck? Why can't I punch him? Why can't I move? It's so dumb. It's like the worst last level.
I don't want to have to do this. Don't be difficult. This is best.
Sounds like a hair traffic. Does, doesn't it?
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please!
Did I miss, finding what's his name? Oh, it's not actually, like, marked. Okay.
Help us!
Oops. Oh god. Wee.
Stand still! Just get away! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get away from shit! Only I can be here. Please come out. Stop running! I expect me to catch it. They tell me.
Look at the security guards would have some ammo, but I guess not.
No, 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 no! No one. What are you doing here? Ow!
Access granted.
At a praxis point. Whatever. What? Ow. Fuck.
Access granted.
Oops. Yeah, I haven't seen anything particularly convincing for VR. Nothing that makes me go, yeah, I need to drop several $100s on a VR headset. Totally. Oh, you fucking hack of shit.
What the hell do you think you're doing, son? Put that away!
Sorry.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
found the entire word natural to be strange. Like, everything humans do is natural. A skyscraper is every bit as natural as a beehive or a termite nest. Same shit. It's just, for some reason, humans don't consider themselves part of this planet's ecosystem, and therefore we're not natural, I guess. I don't know. I always found it weird. We miss Taggart. Oh well, fuck Taggart. Taggart is a douche. Fight Club's a great movie. Even better than the book. Well, I'm really fat. I don't fit into your normal box. I don't have any facial tattoos though. But then again, I'm not like a Maori or an ex-con, so.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Water pressure nominal at Nitrogen 73 PSI.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Haran project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of energy.
I can't control Iron!
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal!
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh, shit.
I completely forgot about this boss fight.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the Council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! Batman is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
You have to have a better serve keeping your head down, Jensen.
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Once the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Static pressure rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. The systems are.
God damn it.
Static pressure rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. The systems are. My organic systems are distressed will acclimatize.
Do you see where honor
I don't know if you can kill those turrets. Maybe you need a rocket launcher.
Static pressure rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. The systems are. My organic systems are distressed will acclimatize.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a whole nother season here.
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection. Error in
This is
system.
failing.
Rerouting connection. Reroute complete. Warning. Part 2 safety approach in progress. Stand by. Contamination field. Diagnostic. System. Rerouting. Connection. Reroute complete. Contamination warning. Part 2 access hatch. Diagnostic warning. Part 2 safety bridge in progress. Stand by. Warning. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge sequencing. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
It's happening! Harmony's gone from us! No! Wait! It's initiating emergency protocols! You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen! Despite
What the fuck? God damn it.
It's happening! Harmony's gone from us! No! Wait! It's initiating emergency protocols! You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen! Despite your special genetics, you are taking over your head the whole time! Initiate dissipation protocol! There is no way to defeat the system. There is nothing you can do. I can't take...
And here's this game's wonderful ending. You walk into this room and you have 3 buttons hit.
Hello,
Each button
Adam.
is a different ending.
Welcome to the Edge.
Oh, damn.
It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front. Like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Yeah. I can't even pick this one. Maybe because we didn't find, what's his name? You have to talk to Taggart. Just spin the message in his favor. Flush it.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice? And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive, forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways, slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
Yeah. Yellow tinted stock footage. The ending. All the endings are like that, though.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside.
Yes, mankind will cast aside all science and technology. That's a believable fucking
sure this is your choice?
scenario.
So be it then.
Albert Einstein said, technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal. Took me a while, but I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream of progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand? I resisted. Barely at times, because I valued human lives and considerations. Can I truly despise others who fall? Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse. Darrow understood this. He knew that using technology to become something more than we are risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that make us human. It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose, regardless of the cost to human dignity. The suffering Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world. It is merely the seed for change. And change never comes without pain.
No, war never changes.
If you do this, the focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution. Are you sure this is your choice? So be it then.
Sarif was right about one thing. It's in our nature to want to rise above our limits. Think about it. We were cold, so we harnessed fire. We were weak, so we invented tools. Every time we met an obstacle, we used creativity and ingenuity to overcome it. The cycle is inevitable. But will the outcome always be good? I guess that will depend on how we approach it. These past few months, I was challenged many times. But more often than not, didn't I try to keep morality in mind, knowing that my actions didn't have to harm others? Time and time again, didn't I resist the urge to abuse power and resources simply to achieve my goals more swiftly?
No, I didn't resist shit. What are you talking about?
In the past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses, finding quick solutions that only benefit a few. But what if we never need to feel weak or morally conflicted again? What if the path Sarif wants us to take enables us to hold on to higher values with more stability? One thing is obvious. For the first time in history, we have a chance to steal fire from the gods. To turn away from it now, to stop pursuing a future in which technology and biology combine, leading to the promise of a singularity, would mean to deny the very essence of who we are. No doubt the road to get there will be bumpy, hurting some people along the way. But won't achieving the dream be worth it? We can become the gods we've always been striving to be. We might as well get good at it.
Let their blood rain from the sky!
Holy crap.
Thanks for streaming Deus Ex. Really enjoyed watching you play those games.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much for that donation. It's very kind of you, man. As always, thank you so much. Alright, but yeah, we don't have the last ending, but it's just the convince people that augmentations are bad ending. There is a post-credit scene, so we gotta sit through this. We gotta do some spooky horror games for October, Jessica. Maybe we'll do Mankind Divided after. I don't know. We'll see. Pictures are from 2007? Wow. So they were working on this game for like 4 years at least. No, I've got some games in mind, vocab. Hey, Bagel. Yeah, we just beat it. That's a fake picture. Nobody in Canada plays soccer. What the hell? Well, that guy. You know the guy who always shows up at a party with a guitar that nobody asked him to bring. And he starts playing music when the people running the party already have their own music playing. You know that guy? Fuck that guy. That guy's a douche. Leave your fucking guitar at home, motherfucker. Nobody wants to listen to you twang away. I'm gonna play Freebird, man. Yeah, Mass Effect was 3 games of build-up towards that ending, but the way it's presented in this game is worse. They're both terrible. But yes, Mass Effect is worse because it's 3 games of build-up for nothing. I'll play Penumbra. I'm gonna play cool games. Not dumb hide-and-closet games. Ooh, so scary. Hide in the closet while the monster walks around. Ooh, scary. No. Ace Folder says Deus Ex 3. Song of Horror? No, never heard of it. Singularity's a great game, yeah. Raven Software's last game. We're becoming a fucking Call of Duty DLC factory. Yes, they have to change Mass Effect 1 so it plays like the other two. It's like the worst decision possible. You guys don't want to watch me play Amnesia because I don't get spooked. It's just gonna be me sitting there bored while the fucking duck monster walks around and me sitting there like, Come on. I don't do the fake. I don't, it's not me. So, you don't want to watch me play like Amnesia or Penumbra or Alien Isolation or any of that crap. Yes, change Mass Effect 2 and 3 to be more like Mass Effect 1. Then I'd be interested in the remaster. I already did AVP2, Dash. I already know what games I'm gonna play. You guys don't need to recommend horror games. I already know what I'm doing. It's already been decided. You're too late. Bloodnet.
Oh!
OKKKKDDDDGGGG. Thank you for the follow. Garfield Kart Racer, that's truly horrific. The entire Amiga. I've done Undying already. Drobillet. Undying has been done. No, I'm not gonna wear costume. I don't have any costumes. Costumes cost money. Money I don't have. I'm not Straight Meat Harvester. The game's stupid. I don't do point-and-click adventure games, so, you know. So I'll just stick Godzilla right in the camera. There's my Halloween costume. Dressed as Lex Luthor? Yeah, but I'd have to shave my facial hair off to do that. You remember what happened last time I shaved my facial hair off? Yeah, exactly. I know you were here for that. Here, my Halloween costume. I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? What? It is wrong. I look real bad without facial hair. I've been trying to grow like a full beard, but I can't get anything to grow on the sides of my face. It's so dumb. Like the mutton chop area of my face is like a giant bald spot. But then again, my giant headphones cover that up, so you guys would never even know one way or the other. Good lord, these credits are long. I got all kinds of gray. I'm going gray all over. Yeah, I do look like the Blob. Nothing moves the Blob. There, I'm the Blob from the X-Men arcade game.
You worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in. Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing.
I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
How dare you play the Deus Ex theme, you punks. Call me Bob, the final line of your game. Oh my god, it's Bob Page. Ah, I know, I remember Bob Page. Do you remember Bob Page? I remember Bob Page. All right, let's rank this thing. No, I didn't do the DLC. The DLC is really long, and I don't feel like doing yet another stream of this game. There's not a lot of interest in it, so we'll just finish it here and move on. Where are we going to put this? I like this game quite a bit. It's definitely not as good as the first one, obviously. It's definitely no 11 out of 5. I think a solid argument could be made that it's better than Arx Fatalis, though. If we're comparing, Immersive Sims. Yeah. I think we could put it right here. Bam. Good stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to call it a little bit early today. We'll be back Monday with some requests, and then Tuesday we will start doing some spooky games. So yeah, let's what's somebody up here? We haven't hosted Landale in a while. He is playing Sayuki Journey West for the PlayStation. That I've never even heard of. Let's go check that out. Alright, everybody. Catch you later. Have yourselves a great weekend.